Let's see how the audio is. Because I never know if it's going to be super bitty or not. It's a little bitty right now. Let's see if that clears up. This loads. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. I think it's just the intro it hates. Welcome back, guys. I think I'm right where I left off from the last stream crash. Do a quick little stream. Don't normally stream at this time because I'm normally doing stuff, but not today.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
We were helping out Rexy. Julie Fargus said a man in Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said, what? Why didn't you just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
I'll see to it that he gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting.
Well, that and he was an enclave dog.
I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Alright. Now we gotta go head on into the... They're called Super Mutants. Super Mutant City, Jacobstown. I feel like when the Fallout 2 show comes out, they should do a bit more with the frickin'... Or not Fallout 2, Fallout TV series Season 2. They should do some more stuff with the ghouls and the Super Mutants. I have no idea what they're going to do other than it's in New Vegas. I'll come back here with Lily later. Finish up this quest for Doc Henry.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Something's wrong with my cyber dog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
Well, we're gonna go talk to old lady Gibson. That'll be, well, I need to get her shotgun, too. That's gonna be down here. I'll drink it in real life, now I've got to drink in the game, that's funny. Alright, where is it? LMNOP. Should probably eat. Alright, wait here. E. Oh, what do you mean? I've been caught pickpocketing, damn it. I think I have a stealth boy. Pretty sure it said, yeah, I got caught. Okay, we'll talk to her first.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Doc Henry sent me I need a new brain for my cyber dog.
Dr. Henry? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old, and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
I mean, we could just get it for free. We'll pay her.
Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
Alright, hopefully we can get this. Yeah, nope. I didn't say I got caught that time, but I don't see it. I have a pretty high skill, don't I? I might just have to cheese it like I've cheesed everyone else's stuff. I didn't do jack shit.
Hey! So, you're back.
You know what? This is what we'll do. We'll get caught taking... our ammo, maybe? Oh no. Not what we want to have happen. Okay. No shotgun for me, I guess. I'll figure it out eventually. Probably have to do it alone without convenience. Oh, they're stuck in their shit. Whoopsies. Alright. Head on back up to Jacobstown. I'll have to figure out what I want to do. Whether I want to help the NCR or the Great Khans, what have you.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yeah, Doc, here's that new robo-brain for X.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
Here you go.
All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Do it, Doc.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Well, we definitely got some XP, but not very much. I don't think we get much more for telling the king either. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I can go help Red Lucy. Get the dinner bell shotgun. It's a special hunting shotgun. So the Night Stalker cave's just up here. We'll probably run into some more fire geckos on the way. I'll try to cook this, but we won't let them. I say as I accidentally press B jumping. Alright, this is for later for Boone over here. Boone loyalty quest is over here. Sadly, we haven't built up enough loyalty points yet. Uh-oh. Hello, Cazador. Goodbye, Cazador. Now we just keep on moving on. Oh, here's the heroes. Alright. Oh. We're gonna go up and over. I goofed. I'm gonna deal with more freaking echoes too. Well, shoot. Here we go. And because of our perk, we should be okay. Don't jump down here though. I'll probably grab that. Not bad. There's shotgun here. Legendary Night Stalker. And once we get up here to this, what do you call it? There's a gate up here. We have to make sure I have a locksmith reader so we can open it. There's quite a bit of money there. Alrighty. Oh, that should be everything. Damn. I'm gonna take a nap later. Alright. Should be everything from here. We can leave. Skedaddle gang. Yeah, y'all, where I live, there's a heat wave. That sucks. Danger puppies. Yep, the danger puppies are definitely rattling. Ooh. Oh, they might not be open. Okay, we got lucky. We got very, very lucky. Hello, Red
Welcome
Lucy.
back, stranger.
What is this place?
The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see.
Tell me about the thorn.
What's on your mind? You show great promise.
I mean,
I
we're
look
already
forward
doing
to
our
the time
quest.
when I can call you my hunter. But that time has not yet arrived.
It's not giving us her option, though. Let's talk about the thorn.
Welcome back, stranger.
There it is. Like, it
You have
wasn't
good
popping
news
up.
for the Thorn.
You're the Night Stalker
Good
eggs.
work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
No. I braved those. Well, actually, I went into that cavern of danger puppies, and I petted their snoots, and I got those eggs. My reward should match my effort.
You speak the truth, stranger. And the Thorn lives by the justice that honor and strength dispense. Here's a more fitting sum.
Well, what else can I do to help the thorn?
I'm asking our top hunters to gather Cazador eggs. I'd be impressed if whoever
Cazadors?
returns with such a prize.
I mean, where can I find said Cazador? I mean, they're up there by Jacobstown is where she sends us, but we have to ask her to go there.
Cazadors are extremely deadly, but they are also reclusive. Try looking near the Red Rocks canyons.
I will find these Cazador eggs for you.
The crowd loves your bravery. So long, stranger.
Hopefully it lets us out. Hello, Rexy. Please don't trap me here, boy.
NCR came all the way to save us, huh? Guess they must have
Actually, they're looking to annex the territory. Which, the more I think about it, the older I get, I wonder if helping the NCR is truly the correct answer and whether or not I should help House. I mean, with what happened in the show, and how the NCR basically got fucking nuked, their capital got nuked off screen. is them consolidating, like, I don't know if them consolidating their power and doing the house playthrough is best, or if I should just do the NCR playthrough. Up for debate. We'll see what the comment section says here in a minute, as well as the Twitch chat. I see one of you. I know it's not me. If it was me, it would be counting me as 2 viewers right now. It's not. It doesn't ever count me. Oh, I need to go up to Jacobstown. I should probably have them. That's right, got a thing with people with hats. We're on the same side, settle down. How you feeling, boy? Glad to hear it. Time for us to part ways. Alright, Rex going back to the king.
What's up?
I don't want my companions to die while we go take care of these poisonous, dangerous, large insects. I'll have them go to the Lucky 38 and hang out there. Alright, guns do I have on me? Bunch of plinking ammo. We should be okay. Should probably put on my battle helmet, huh? So we don't die. I basically have to go to where the ranger station is and then go way far right. There's a little path, kind of. We'll go check it out. Any more books? Hello? Scary buckos. No, no cazadors yet. There they are. Everything is fine. We have plenty of anti-venom. I do have to check my armor. I had to repair it sooner rather than later. Gotta be over encumbered because of all these Cazador glands, but we'll have plenty of turbo to make. Well, shit. some bitter drink. And we just gotta follow this path up here. Wow, we chewed through some ammo. Almost 200 rounds already. Sorry guys, I'm a little spazzy about my stuff. Especially since it's hardcore. Fucking water's like the main thing, really. And then having to repair with like a doctor's bag or at a doctor. Sleeping doesn't heal your limbs like it does in the normal difficulty. And then bullets away. It's just more fun. It's like the classic tabletop. Fallout's isometric, I guess is the proper term. Black Isle Studio made. They're pretty fun. I've beaten one twice. I failed my first playthrough, did great my second playthrough. Started to multiple times, but haven't finished it. And then I've played Fallout Tactics a lot. I like that. Fallout Tactics is one I played quite a bit. I played that one before I played the other ones, because I knew going into it that it was like XCOM, kind of. It was pretty fun. Probably the most hardcore version of the Brotherhood of Steel. Most like the Legion, honestly. With how they operate. Better deal than the Legion, though, in my opinion. That Brotherhood faction, actually, even though they were fucking hardcore militaristic Brotherhood up the wazoo, they let in ghouls, were let into their ranks, and they could fight. So were Death Claws. You can find Death Claws in that game. They were like a super intelligent race of them. It was weird. It was cool though. And then you could also have super mutants join your faction, and then later in the game, there was robots, so it was kind of like Terminator. It was the fucking shit. But they just fucking, they operate a lot like the Legion, you know, very militaristic. They would forcefully take land. You had to serve in their military. They had Inquisitors, were like their special police force. A lot like Big Brother 1984. But the thing that made it a Fallout game still was that they had multiple endings. So there was a good ending, a bad ending, and like a neutral ending. The good ending, your character sacrifices himself if you have high karma. And you basically run you help run the Brotherhood as a robot in the fucking endgame bad Skynet thing that I'm explaining terribly because I'm doing a shittily explain while I'm fighting. My brother's better at that. He has his own podcast and stuff. I should probably link him, but he doesn't have a Twitch. He only has a YouTube. Alright, hopefully I heal. But, I was talking about the cyborg robot ending. along with that, total spoilers here. The dude who trains you in the Brotherhood mission, your original commanding officer, he gets like kidnapped by the evil robot faction, and uh, you basically find him at the end of the game. One of the things you can do is you can have him sacrifice himself, but that ending, they don't let like ghouls or any of like the non-human factions serve in the Brotherhood, so it's not a good ending. And then there's like a neutral karma ending that I'm forgetting about. I can't remember it. It wasn't as good as the good one. That's the one I like getting. I think I grabbed everything. Yeah. Alright. You never know. Sometimes I forget shit, and I'd rather double check than have to come back here again. Because I do have to come back again anyway, because I'll forget something. Alright. Oh, what else? That Brotherhood faction had fucking, like, tanks and cars and shit. That's why that game was fun. There's literally a section of the game where if you do everything correctly, you can, like, fucking drive a fucking Sherman tank until the end game. And you can have, like, an APC with all your Brotherhood. With all your Brotherhood dudes in it, it was a fucking cool game. If you guys haven't played Fallout Tactics, definitely play it. Same with the other Fallouts. I need to play Fallout 2, having said that, and finish it. Ow. Well, I guess we're gonna wait here awkwardly. Oh, it's not that long. It was 5 a.m. Drink some water. Drink some water and eat. I'm gonna turn this in. Hopefully I have a high enough barter. I should probably check. Oh, 85. I can boost that to 90 with freaking Mentats. Should probably take off my freaking helmet. Oop.
Welcome back, stranger.
Howdy doody.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
I sure do hear those Cazador eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
Oh. What else do I have on me? I will need tobacco too.
Welcome back, stranger.
Still not a tostada. I have something. I don't need the speech.
Welcome back, stranger.
There we go. There is nothing worse than Cazadors, really. I mean, the Deathclaws are scary, but if you have the right build and right guns, they're not as scary, because that fucking poison damage before you go to Big Mountain is just... It sucks. It sucks.
You are a match to my elite, but don't congratulate yourself so profusely just yet. Still, Your valor deserves recognition, and I shall honor it.
Well, what else do we need to do to help the Thorn?
This is it, Hunter. I've decided to grant you the opportunity to earn the greatest honor the Thorn could ever expect.
Death
Claws
Claws.
are our most precious and our most feared contenders. I want you to be the one to deliver the sacred eggs to me, personally.
And where can I find these Death Claw eggs?
Quarry Junction is overrun with Death Claws, but you may stand a better chance at a nest near the Repcon test site.
Well, I will go try to get those Death Claws.
I've come to expect nothing less from you, brave stranger.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fucking... We're gonna go gear up. That's why we got that anti-material rifle. I mean, and we have the, what do you call it? The Browning automatic rifle that we got from Dead Money. Yeah, Deadwind Cavern is also scary, but there's a legendary, grenade launcher machine gun there that we're gonna have to get later. Right now, we need to go to the strip, and I need to change my loadout out. Probably isn't a terrible idea to go to the fucking DLC of Lonesome Road either. Try to get the Elite Riot gear. And then go back and... Oh, hello, sirs. I know, it probably looked like I was talking to thin air there. Alright. What was I saying? Need to talk about... Oh yeah, getting my gear. Since you can do Lonesome Road unlinearly and you're not locked into being there, I just like to go in and out of there. You can grab your gear and leave, why not? I mean, I literally started my playthrough doing that. We got Elite Riot gear. Did that, like, it was literally one of the first things I did. Excuse me. Let's just finish doing what we're doing. Got my notebook there. So we have bricks. Still need to get more vault suits too. That and going there and doing Lonesome Road will help us level up a lot of our science skill. Finish it anyway. There are a lot of high level, like 100 level skill checks there. And I do not want to kill the robot people there, quite honestly. The other ending is better, in my opinion, but we'll talk about that when we get there. Alright. Should be in here. Still need that. Get rid of those. Already 308. 200 rounds should be enough, I think. Saves me room for going to the gun runners. I'll go talk to both of them. Stock up on some ammo. I don't think I have a gold bar on me either, so. How many caps do I have? I have plenty. Should be alright. Well, took me a second there to find it. New Vegas, everything's so clumped together it's hard to read it sometimes.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Alright. Let's go to Misk first. See if he has any new mods. Buy all of this. Don't need Wonder Glue. Can get 357 from the... Oh, what do you call it? The Dead Money Bunker. Should probably buy those. Alright. Should be good there. Let's go talk to Alexander at the trading post. So this way. Down here. Hopefully he has the last mod we need. That's the lightweight mod. Trying to upgrade the anti-material rifle all the way. Alright. There's Veronica. I'll have to grab her as a companion eventually. Save that for last for when I'm ready to deal with the Brotherhood.
Still making a nuisance of yourself?
Let's see what you have for sale. Oh, we do need 25mm grenades. He doesn't have it, I don't think. No. I'll have to go see if the supply lady up top has any.
Thanks.
She might not. Just have to wait till the gun runners have it, quite honestly. We'll check anyway.
I've still got guns and ammo if you need them.
See what you have for sale. Oh, she does have them. Ask and ye shall receive. Alright, so we got our grenade launcher, our boomstick. We have our anti-material rifle, and I gotta go open the door real quick. I'm back. My brother was home. I had to go say hi. Usually I pick him up. I didn't get to today. My mom needed the car. But we are close to Well, they go to the Yangtze Memorial and hike it, which is fine, quite honestly. Just have to watch out, make sure none of the rat scorpions respawn. Okay, now we're good. So now we're gonna follow the path that the game quite honestly doesn't want you to follow, because it's the straightest shot to Vegas. That's why they put the death claws there. And make you go the long way. Oh yeah, this thing does this job. Well, we probably could have traveled to the correction facility. But I felt like it was safer going this way. Alright. I need to change my load. My hotkeys. Oh, I forgot to put that down. Okay. We're not over encumbered. Probably gonna burn through a lot of the weight through with our ammo anyway. Alright. Sometimes there'll be one that spawns down here. There's a bright follower here too. Plasma defender. We're gonna come over here and say hi. There's a couple little things we can do here too to help out, and there's an unmarked quest. I'll talk to him in a minute. Let's help Snuffles first. Just gonna clean his wound and help him. So his family's nest is where the death claws are now. It's kind of sad. What's up, dude? These are my beans. Those are my baked beans. I made them. I'm eating them. Also repair the generator. And then we can come in here and talk to the cannibal lady and get a quest for death claws. We're gonna a death claw omelet. And I say that because I think she has. Oh wait, maybe not. Nope, she does. She has strange meat pies. If you don't know what that is in game, it is it's human. If you have the cannibal perk.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
Anything that wasn't made 200 years ago?
Yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out.
And try not to die.
I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
Where'd you come up with this recipe?
My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw. Shot it right in the eye.
Where can I find a Deathclaw egg?
The quarry just north of here is full of Deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course, a Deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life.
And what are you offering in exchange for said Deathclaw egg?
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe.
Alrighty. We're gonna make her happy and not die.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here.
Oh no
I'd
shit.
turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a
Well,
heck of a lot
I've already
safer.
been to New Vegas, dude. I repaired your generator.
It's nice to see things going the way they're supposed to for a change. I'm going to pay you out of my own pocket for this one.
I fixed Snuffle's leg.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
Where'd the Deathclaws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But now the Deathclaws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
I can take care of your Deathclaw problem.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off.
Sorry guys, I had to eat some
Deathclaws
beans.
but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off.
Let's talk about something else. See you later. Let's go take care of these scary monsters. Excuse me. Those were some good beans. It's like the first time I've made baked beans. It was with beans in a can. I had some black beans, some pinto beans, some leftover pulled pork, chopped up some hot dogs. Read what seasonings to use online and made it a little more zesty with some hot sauce. I didn't have fresh jalapeno or any Anaheim peppers or anything like that. Yeah, I need to get the crit off. Or the headshot, really. Rest in peace, Powder Ganger. Alright. We're just gonna slowly move up. Carefully. Carefully. Oh shit. Alright, gang. Character needs to do some chems. I need to repair my armor after we leave here. So my strategy usually is to come over here to these cranes. The Deathclaws can't really climb them. Especially if they're on like rocks over here, I'll show you. We're just gonna pick them off. Gotta keep going forward. There's one that overlooks the main nest. Alright. So right up here is where I usually like to do it. Climb all the way to the tippy top. Try not to fall off. See, he doesn't know what to do. Ah shit, deleted. There we go. Holy cow. They fucked me up. Thought I saw him down here. I'm gonna save real quick. Oh, my bit rate. It's because everybody's home. I might have to end the stream here in a bit and go live later. We'll see what happens. I might have to go to like 480p, 480p. Wrong button. See if that helps the bit rate. It says the stream's unstable on my manager right here, so I'm hoping this helps you guys out. I don't hear the mole rats. Sure, I'm glad we helped Snuffles. Should be, there it is. Oh, wow. The bit rate's still bad. Guess we'll just repair the light machine gun. Alright. We're gonna go up to the top of this hill because there's a great can encampment. And we're gonna need to come back here later for their quest. There it is. Oh, looks like the bit rate got a little bit better. You guys are just gonna have to deal with the lower quality here for a minute. I apologize. Oh, Miso, are you being opinionated? Did I piss these guys off? I pissed these guys off. And I didn't save. I think it's from when I spammed all those grenades. That's fine. We'll get our stuff and leave. Shit. Let's repair our stuff this time. Okay. Oh, we forgot to grab the eggs off the Mama Death Claw, didn't we? Okay, caution. We're gonna be very cautious. Maybe now I can discover it. Yeah, they're probably mad because we pissed off the Death Claws. Please, please, please give me the discover location. Or not, okay. Bye, Felicia. Yeah, I don't want to piss off the Great Cons. Go back to Sloan real quick. Nope, don't need to go in there. That's all first.
Hey.
Howdy.
Hey there. What's new?
About the Death Claw omelet
Yeah.
recipe. I have a Death Claw
I
egg
can't
for you.
believe you actually got one. Give me a bit to get the recipe set up, then talk to me again. This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet, and the recipe if you ever want to make your own. It takes a bit of skill to get it tasting right.
Show me what you have for
Sure
sale.
thing.
Please have water. Oh, she has Nuka Cola though.
Pleasure doing business.
Damn. Oh, because I chug soda in real life when I have it. What is it? I love Mountain Dew, and I fucking love Coca-Cola. I mean, no one's gonna shoot me for taking them. I'll take the Nuka-Cola. Shit. Should probably drink another purified water.
Do you need something?
I killed the Mother Deathclaw.
You did? That's pretty amazing. I figured you'd need artillery to take her out. I hate to say it, but as long as the alpha male is still...
Thought we took care of it, but I guess we're going back in. I remember where it went hiding. Check this corner over here. Nothing. Figure we'd be able to see it. Sneaky. Being very, very sneaky. There he is. Oh, fuck. He fucked us the fuck up. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess that's what this is for, right? We're gonna need to... Damn. One swipe and we were gone. He said, get out of here. Finish him. Well, let's save here before I forget. And we'll be about our business. Now that I know where that death claw is. I guess just back up there. Yep, I see him. There we go. Did not want to go down. Got that. There should be some NCR rep
Those Legion elite troops.
and some NCR
You
money.
need something?
I killed the Mother Deathclaw and the Alpha Deathclaw
Come
male.
from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
That blood.
That's gonna be a problem when we go talk to... I don't know. Maybe if we help Andrews. I just need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get into Red Rocks right now. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to go do that
I guess those
fucking
kings finally got who's the real boss around here.
DLC, aren't I? Go get my new drip, cause those Deathclaws just smacked me around. Before we go talk to Red Lucy, let's go here. Let's go home and change our loadout again. I'm moving, robot. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave my companions alone for now. Just go up here and get our guns. I might go vault spelunking. I might not. Now, this is supposed to be a vacation from Dead Money, but quite honestly, that's just not who I am. Okay, 50 cal, mini nuke. anything. Should be good. We have a gold bar. Feel like I'm okay on ammo.
What's up?
Not much. Not much. Going for an hour. I'm gonna put the Benny suit on when we get there. My water bottle go. Probably go get some ice. Have some ice water. It'll help cool me down. Alright. Mini suit, damn, 40 glasses.
Welcome back, stranger. Do you have good
Let's talk
news
about the
for
creature eggs you
Thorn?
needed. I've brought the death
You've
plagues.
indeed become the greatest hunter the Thorn has ever seen. The best I've ever seen. You've earned the honor of being part of this sacred ground. Come to me often, and I'll share with you the wealth of the Thorn.
Is there anything else I can do to help
You've
the Thorn?
done enough to last many lifetimes, stranger. But I'd like you to come see me again.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Thank you, my brave hunter.
Alright, pretty lady, we'll be back. Alright, so before we go back into the canyon wreckage, let's go into Prim, try to get some more blammo here. We're gonna need some more 5.56, quite honestly. I think I'm good on stim packs and the like. Yeah, we might need to go get some doctor's bags from the abandoned bunker.
Before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
Trying to figure out where she went. I'm like, I hear her talking. Where'd she go? She left my point of view, my field of view.
Hey there, youngster.
Anything for sale? He doesn't have any.
Another satisfying.
Well, there'll be some in the wreckage.
If Caesar's dead.
I'll just have to, change here. We'll go with the dual pistol loadout. Even though it's a semi-auto and a revolver. since the bit rate's a little bit better, guys, I'm gonna try to switch it back to a higher quality. Bear with me here, please. Here we go. I'm gonna save real quick too, gang. I'm hoping that helps. Alright, Eddie. So we're basically gonna get halfway through this, more or less, to get to the armor. And then I will come back and do the rest of the DLC later after I do Old World Blues. But it'll probably be a stream or two before I do that. Because I know I still have to beat COD World War II. And I do kind of want to take a break, really, before I do a next DLC. Because this, I never count fucking Lonesome Road. Fucking lets you come and go as you please. So we're gonna need all the 223. Probably gonna need the ammo. And before you ask why I'm buying all this ammo here, I do plan on going to the Courier's Mile, because we are gonna have to set that off. To get to we're gonna have to set it off to get to where we need to be in the store next. Where's my gold bar? Okay. We're probably gonna burn through all this ammo. There's not a doubt in my mind. I forgot to get rid of all this fucking Cazador glands. Shit. Classic me. It's gonna be surplus ammo. Okay, I more or less have enough ammo now. And that's to repair the armor that we're going to be getting. So once we get the advanced rat gear, I'll be wearing that, and we're going to return the desert gear. It's just gonna be a process, guys. Bear with me. It'll probably be the stream. Jump down here, and there's gonna be marked men waiting for us. Medicine, up to 75. Survival. And we're gonna take this stuff too, 'cause it's good loot to sell. Trying to get as much of this rocket ammo as I can, because as soon as we grab that laser detonator, it's gonna spawn in a shit ton of markmen. I plan on using it. We have repair kits, I think, on us. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna grab it, save. 'Cause I'm a spaz. Moving and shooting, moving and shooting, moving and shooting. Why he's got hermit kits? This guy's got really good loot now. We're high level. Alright, Eddie, my friend. Come on to that for me while we fix this other stuff. I think the next perk I'm gonna get's that weight one. So we got weapon handling. I know I need to get intense training a couple times before I can get the GRX one that I want, but that's okay. This guy's gotta fuck the fuck up. Oop, doesn't want to carry it, alright. We're gonna sell some stuff. The laser detonator. And you know what? Alright, that's gonna help for now. So usually I come through here after I get the detonator and I explore all the buildings over here and get more loot, but since we're already fucking encumbered basically, we're just gonna press on. That is where we need to go. They found me already. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go poop real quick. I'm back. Oops, shit. repair yet. Little mini boss. One of those guys has an anti-material rifle. That one there for now. Damn. Alright. Oh, am I over encumbered now? Actually, we're not getting shot at. Actually go in here and sell some stuff. Maybe it'll let me get an upgrade. Let's see what else we can get rid of. Not very much. debating on whether we should go just blow up the rest of these warheads. And should probably just do it. Don't necessarily have to leave them right. That's the entrance to the Courier's Mile over there. There's all kinds of plasma grenades and mines back that way. Do it again. Thought I had to. I didn't eat all the pork meat. It's in the fridge. Look on the top shelf. Wasn't on the top shelf. That means someone ate it. I only used a handful, enough to make a sandwich. That's what I put in the beans. Most of the meat in there was from hot dogs. Sucks ass, I don't have a job. This is what it is. Should have given us a thing, it's a poster. Keep on trucking. There's a lot of loot. There's like a flamer up here, I'm pretty sure. Or a flare gun. Those scare away the abominations we find later, the tunnelers. We're about to run into them in this cave over here, in this underpass. Trying to see if I can't find any more medical supplies, though. Should probably take those 12 gauge shells. Alright. There it is.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Can't believe they'd approve that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. Well, he was really protective of his iBots, huh? He sounds more like a father than an inventor in these logs. He must have tried to change things. He doesn't seem like the type to let that slide. Let's press on. We've got a lot of ground to cover there, little robot buddy. Especially since we're going to meet the big bad tunnelers. So they just took out that death claw. Pork and beans, pork and beans. I like me some cowboy beans. There he goes, he's running away. I'll take the mission orders. Yeah, Finsier's still trying to find a path. Gotta keep pressing. Chewing through all of our ammo. Alright, I need the fucking local man. just go this way. Right? Nope, didn't. There we go. Come on, Eddie. There's another one. Oh, shit. There's a lot more. There's a Hulkington there, too. Oh, good. Hope I can get this last one. I'm running out of ammo real quick here for this thing. Alright. Well, let's get out of here. The advanced right gear should be just up ahead, quite honestly. Oh, let me spam D here so I can pass this check here.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Knew killing the bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine. You survived. There's a lesson
Darn
here
right,
in the
dude.
divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Nipton. Elsewhere.
You got a better way?
And any courier could tell you the same. See it everywhere. The bear. Bear's too busy carving up the Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be, to see how it is. They're stretched thin, can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power, radio means control. All of it, useless. No matter now, Bear couldn't hold the divide.
And you think the Legion's gonna do any better?
Are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below.
The soldiers in Hopeville were once NCR, I'm sure of it. Why were they with the Legion?
See, true. Not scavengers. It's what they wore. Before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
NCR would have needed the supply line open to reinforce the Mojave and the Hoover Dam.
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think that our whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
I found some of your recordings in
The
Hopeville.
tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road on its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them, nothing but ramblings, reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say?
A Mad Muffin,
You,
what's up?
perhaps, found them.
Just trying to get some
Heard them
cool
after I
gear.
cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter. If history matters.
Trying to get the elite riot gear and advanced riot gear before we hang out in the Mojave. Probably help the NCR out some more. What else do I want to ask him? Not interested in talking. Nah.
Tunnelers.
What were those
Predators
creatures?
that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come before its people, from where they least expect. Below.
Underground. When you say slower death for the Mojave, you mean they're already spreading out from the divide?
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years. Probably less. They breed fast.
That's what that dust mod is for.
Enough to bring down the strongest in the
It's supposed to be
Mojave.
what happens after
Once
Fallout.
they draw blood. Seen them tear apart death claws. Death claws.
The survival mod.
The rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Denver Hounds. Denver's far to the east. Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked.
You can understand why I don't like the Legion. They fucking took over where I'm from.
Then, much like Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life.
It's the same with the Eastern Brotherhood or the Midwestern Brotherhood in Fallout Tactics. I would have rather have been under the Midwestern Brotherhood than the fucking Legion. Those marked men in Hopeville, some had strange masks and blades I've never seen before.
They're false versions of Leggett Lanus's masks. The one Caesar fashioned for him.
Leggett Lanus.
Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
This is the high road. Where does it
At the
lead?
end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for that robot. I can hear it in your
Hate?
voice.
No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. Your machine, it's just a tool made of wreckage of the Divide. All that was brought here.
When we first spoke in Hopeville, you mentioned you'd sworn not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the Divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine.
I've never been here before, at least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the Divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier.
It's that road up
make
that where I was
that
talking to
road.
you about, where the courier mile is.
Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the Divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
Makes you think this leads
All
home.
roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the Divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the Divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
I've walked a lot of hard roads, Mojave before, doesn't mean anything.
It means everything, even if you deny it. Cast it aside. That speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the Divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
There is no other supply line to the Mojave beyond the Long 15.
Not anymore. If one existed, the two-headed bear would have claimed it. And it tried to. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Well, alrighty-o. Damn. What I want, I'm gonna drop that. They were fucking eating people. Alright. Be more like satchel charges and stuff over here. Yeah, I don't really need it, but we can sell it. Alright. The shoulder mounted machine gun off blister. Make sure I don't need to repair anything. Alright. I need that Burke. Have I no carry weight? Alright, let's repair. There we go. There we go. And I should just be able to equip this. There should be a... Hopefully that took care of the dudes over there. I know the farther we move up, there's going to be death claws, and that isn't going to be so fun. All these rockets. Take those. And mil ammo. Ooh! Gotta be careful up here. But this is where the advanced right gear is. There's also some sniper rifles, 308 ammo. There's lots of satchel charges too. Hopefully Eddie doesn't come over here. Should be satchel charges. Like, on the ground. Huh. And I'm not complaining. I guess it's because of the light step perk. Did I touch that yet? Oh yeah, there. There should be more. Probably one hidden over here with the box. Or, yeah, the box and then near the books and shit. I remember there being more. Maybe we got lucky and one of them exploded with the fucking... when we set off the nuke, but... I don't know. I guess I don't normally have light stuff when I come through here. Probably what it is. Let's find a book. Eat that shit up. Eat it good. Alright. Where'd you go, Eddie? Looking for you earlier, bud. Alright. Well, main thing is I'm not over encumbered at the moment. Which means I can head on back to the Mojave. Which isn't a terrible idea. We have a lot of ammo we have to unload. Most of it's 10 mil too. wonder who we should give the Desert Ranger armor to. Probably Cass. I don't think I have her as a companion yet, though. Just had to put it away. Oh, there goes most of the weight there. Should probably take a gold bar if I have one. No, they're not there. Where'd I put them? Probably in the main one I use. You go talk to the gun runners. They have metal armor usually. Finish repairing this advanced dragger. Man, I was dumb. Just fucking spamming all those chems. Fucking took a cat eye and I gotta wait for it to go away. That's why the screen's blue. Before anybody gets mad.
Welcome, sir, or...
I thought he'd have more, but eh. Probably lost out on some caps there, but I don't mind. He's okay. Well, Daddy, I'm gonna need a bunch of your ammo. Fuck. That mostly takes care of his carry weight. Unless I leave again, we'll be able to take those fucking lands. He gotta get all of his gear into the Mojave. At some point in this DLC, he's gonna leave you, because... Well, we'll find out. Spoilers, full warning. I fucking give a lot of spoilers. Alright. Ow. So... these death claws are gonna try to fuck up our day. We're not gonna let that happen. In this trailer, there's all kinds of ammo. But Deathclaws are gonna spawn as soon as we hop over here. Oh, I always forget about these. A little bit further up the road, there's a camping bag too that we're gonna need to grab. This first. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's wait to do that. Save. Right here where all these guys are is where this camping bag is. No death plague. Right here. Now we can sleep anywhere outside. Start using the hand load ammo too. I gotta get that perk. There you are. Now we just back up. Switch to this. Right back here's where the ammo is. One of them's energy, and then one of them's actual ammo. Alright. Let's keep on moving. We're gonna grab the snow globe over here too. There's a little offshoot down here, and we'll be able to go down below.
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear?
Everything.
Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element there, huh? Do you record everything that's said around you? I better be careful what I say then. No, Eddie, I don't want to hear any of that business. Let's get going. Should be another death claw. Alright, so it's in there, but there's all kinds of freaking tunnelers that are gonna spawn over here. So I'm just trying to get them to spawn, but I guess I'm gonna have to go into the fucking building. It's the only way to get them to. Okay. Yep. Yep. Trying to get over here, there's some stuff. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, terribly. Alright. One less tunnler to worry about. Isn't saying much because the next section we're going to is like all tunnel. Oh hey, a turbo. Alright. Let's head up here. I can jump. Now, jump. Woo, Eddie. Get this. there's all kinds of satchel charges over here, so if you don't have the light step perk, be careful. You're gonna get exploded. Alright. Another land use wannabe. Yep, they're peppering me. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. That dude's just hugging those fucking windows. Oh, okay. Be nice if I could aim. Oh, if he's going up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I do not like this part. Oh shit. Damn you, water bottle, I'm sorry. I'll have to go get a water refill. But I think we'll end the stream before I do that. Actually, I'm just gonna go get it.
You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you
It's
stay
gonna
there,
be a minute before we get that elite right gear now that I'm thinking about it.
you have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
He's trying to get to Navarro. They turned you loose all on your own. Must have been scary. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. I bet Whitley would be proud of you making it this far. Let's keep going. Let's keep trucking. Hello. Should probably equip the automatic, huh? Better yet, the shrapnel. Ow. Here they come. Ooh, shit. Okay. Take some medics. Now I can't shoot my gun. My armor's probably fucked. Okay, yeah. See what Eddie has on him. Plenty of shit up here. Generator. Generally. Disengage lock. Nothing there. Nothing there. And I opened it anyway. Rebound. Here. Better than nothing. Alright. There should be another set of riot gear under us because there's a storage room. Let me get this open. I need to not spam A so much. Oh, that's gonna complicate things. Actual description. Ooh. There's an Eddie upgrade in here. If I could get it. Oh wow. Destruction. Destructed. There we go. Open. Don't see any turpentine. Alright. So now what we're gonna do is this. All the way down. I'm not worry about the explosions all around. We're gonna go into the supply closet. Get it open. And now we can be on our way. All kinds of freaking tumblers up ahead. Including a tumbler queen. Slowly but surely chewing through that 45 ammo. to worry about carry weight for a while. Excuse me. Those beans are coming back. The game crashed, guys. Now we gotta wait for it to load again. Oh. That's Fallout New Vegas for you, though. Is it gonna load? Oh. Is it stuck in the 360 screen? Game crashes I'm okay with. I can handle game crashes. It's when the stream crashes that I get really upset. So I know this game's gonna crash. That's just how it be. For any Fallout, quite honestly. Especially if you're playing mod of Fallout 4, which I plan on doing a playthrough of. I gotta fuck with my load order though. My game likes to crash a lot in a certain part of Fallout 4. The downtown area by the big bank, the Cambridge Bank. Alright. It's cool if we had to redo all that. It wasn't that long. I just leveled up though. time. We're gonna go in there, game. Alright.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the
Fucking made it.
road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work.
This is the last little stretch before we get our elite rank here.
What you brought to the people here.
I had nothing to do with this. What happened?
You delivered a package. Had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough.
Not all, but
Military
enough.
markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
You said I brought it from
It was
the
a
west?
device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
Saw this happen, then how'd you survive?
Died there, but now that I know you live, the machine
I should have died there.
saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
He's talking about another chip or like a hard drive.
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Yeah, it was automated.
If you had been there,
Ignorance is bliss, right?
if you had seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I had no idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air toward
Didn't
Hopewell.
stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing.
wanted me to come to the Vide. I'm here. Now what?
Roads, not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we've had an ending to things.
This canyon is miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. A new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Yeah, there's all kinds of fucking marksmen down there. Alright, we're gonna use my surplus. So, the elite riot gear is in that building right there. It's on this floor. So we're close. We're not going to continue into the DLC any further until way later when I get all the upgrades from Blue Mountain. If we wanted to do that, we go through here. But I am not built nearly the way I want to be built. Excuse me. What I am gonna do is we're gonna keep on trucking. See if I can't see any of them. I need to get closer.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? Where'd this happen? Illinois. So that's where you got the plate. The other you, I mean. What's a Chicago, Eddie? That's where the main base of the Midwestern Brotherhood is. The Fallout Tactics. You know, I'm playing this and I'm wanting to play that now. So I was getting into XCOM 2 recently. I might have to be a game we do on stream, I don't know. Gotta worry about this first in Call of Duty. Got too much shit going on already. Alright. Hopefully we get some crits. Don't really have anything we need. Don't really do heavy weapons. If you're gonna spam fire, you gotta aim low. Alright. So there's all kinds of dudes in here. I might have to pick that up though. That's pretty fucking cool. I don't need that. Yep. Need that to repair. Alright. Should be a poster. Steady. So, there's one more Eddie upgrade over here. It's over in this building. So once I destroy this, it's going to be behind that wall. And the last one will be where we get our armor. There'll be all kinds of tunnelers in there. So we're gonna need something for close quarters. I think it's time we pulled out the big iron. You know what? I don't know why I'm trying to hack this. I don't have Wild Wasteland. There's not going to be an office or not the office. What movie is that? I can't remember what movie it is. It escapes me. You have Wild Wasteland. There's a Wild Wasteland thing there. It's a reference to a movie, but I don't have Wild Wasteland. Normally I do. Picked a different perk than I normally pick. That built to destroy one. Ow. Dude fucked me up. Alright. Keep trying to get the 308 ammo. Now we have the actual armor I want to wear. Pretty good at that. What can we give Eddie? I'll just drink a Sierra Madre martini. What else he has on him? We can get rid of. So as you can see, better stats. Crit chance +5. Guns +10. Charisma +1. Sneak sight +2. Speech +5. Or no, sneak sight. Bleh. We get a +2 for perception. And I think the DT will go up once I repair it. And you can see that compared to this. They're both pretty cool looking though. Got an antenna, bandolier, shoulder guards, cantina, another bandolier. Just look like we're armed and ready to go. Actually, let's drink dirty water. Fancy lady cakes. Alright. Let's get out of here. let's discover this. So I don't have to come back here later and rediscover everything. And we'll go in there and get Leslie's thing. Looks like my bit rates tanking. Sorry about the visual quality. It's gonna be not so good. Hopefully that helps it. That was a 308 round, probably hand load, that would have destroyed most robots your size. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing your jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. No time to talk. I don't like the look of this place. We need to keep moving. Alright, let's discover this cave. Alright, that's where all the scary tunnelers are in the Tunneler Queen. Right now, we need to go the canyon wreckage. We're just gonna start moving all of our stuff up to the Mojave. Got a lot of shit we gotta unload. I'm gonna remember to repair the elite riot gear, the helmet anyway when we get back to the divide. Get the rest of Eddie's stuff. Oh. Should just be those 2 rocket launchers, and then the Gatling laser, and then whatever ammo. Nope, I forgot about all that. That's fine. We have the long haul perk. Perfectly okay. Hey, the bit rate's back. The quality's mad though. Oh, Miesel's playing with her freaking. It's not a ball. It's like a rubber thing. It's fucking weird. It squeaks though. She loves it. Alright. Well, we got way too much shit on us, Victor. Let's freaking get everything sorted later. I can put everything in that second storage unit I don't use. So I don't think this shit I'm gonna use really. Although probably put that mod on that. It might be useful. Oh, there's Lily. I always find it weird that they just creepily hang out in your room. Alright. 8. Oh, there we go. Only one thing left to do as far as the divide for now, and let's try to go get the special Bowie knife. Alright. There's way too many death claws though. It's fucking scary, but that's what the survivalist rifle's for, I guess. We should probably go into Gamora because they're gonna have the chems we need, like turbo. Cause the cons, I'm gonna stay low because I pissed them off. I need to go help them though eventually. They might not let me though. I kind of pissed off Caesar a lot. Caesar's dead.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna have to leave your weapons with me.
That might be why they don't like me, quite honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it. Huh. Alright.
The Legion better watch out now. Our Rangers are going to turn the
I really pissed off those Legion guys. And their friends.
Hey there! Can I get you?
Yeah, just show me what you have for sale, dude. Well, it's gonna have to do. And I guess we could go to Red Rock Canyon. Maybe they'll not shoot at me. Who knows? Still says I'm accepted, right? General. Yep. We'll just lay low. I think we'll be okay with what we have on me. Still need to go to the gun runners. See if their inventory restocked. If not, oh well, we'll just go get our stuff repaired in the divide. Oh wait, no. We got lucky there. I need that for the assault carbine we have. Usually when I see a weapon mod I haven't seen before, I'll grab it. You never know when it's gonna pop back up again. And I don't like spending all my time just sitting here. I'd rather go out and, do something in the game anyway. I need that. And we have a gold bar back at base. We have all kinds of gold bars back at base. He's all lewd. Let's go check out the Courier's Mile. Oh wait. Still need to repair that, but we'll be fine for what we need to do now. Alright. That's where we want to go. That is a lot of money. I can't believe we spent that much money on weapon mods and ammo. I'm just thinking about it because the conversion rate for caps to like US dollars is insane. I'll pull it up again on my phone. So what, we spent like 18,000 caps, right? That's $159 in today money. Crazy. Ah, damn it. Fixer. Hydra. Jet. Ow. So here's the special Bowie knife. And we could just leave, but XP. Oh my. So there's more. There's like 3 of them in here. Talking mushrooms. Ow. Here come the marksman. Can't see anything. Oh shit. I just have to constantly be on fucking stims and shit. Alright. Let's fucking go, I guess. Let's fucking go. Use you. That was very rude. Darn Deathclaw. Yeah, that's fine, game, that's fine. Coming here is not for the faint of heart. And we're still fucking irradiated. This is the town. It's all gone now. Shit. Alright. That's why I like Turbo. It's like you're the Flash. Can't search anything though. I like the GRX implant more though, because you can't get addicted to it. And we're already a cyborg by the end of the game anyway, it makes sense. Alright. So there should be some really good loot back farther that way, but I'm trying to see what there's to see over here first. Sometimes there's some good loot in these desks, sometimes there's not. Oh, I need that. Need all this stuff, honestly. Don't need that. Sometimes there's like armor and shit back there. You can get power armor if you're real lucky. Because it's not on camera, you guys don't believe me though, so. Find this other warhead. There it is. Hoping that's everything that we need from here. It's gonna be a while before we come back. So we're off. Come on, Eddie, we gotta get out of here, man. Tired of getting irradiated. That was nuts. Alright, let's head on back to camp. We have way too much blammo. And I'll show you what we picked up in the Courier's Mile while we were there. It's just a regular Bowie knife. At least visually. Just has added effects. Do this. Alright. I don't think my armor is too badly damaged. It's just the helmet. 5 pounds. Oh, we'll do the buff out. We're moving along. Now that I got my armor. Alright. Way too much ammo. I don't even need. That is a lot of armor piercing 50 cal ammo. Holy cow. What am I supposed to do with it? I don't even think there's that many death claws left in the game. And there's like one more place we could, well, a couple places, I guess. I don't think we'll need that much ammo. Shit. Alright, I would like to go help out the Great Khans before I end this stream. Or at least say hi to him again. Alright. head on over here and then let's hike up. Carapola. Fucking Cazadors. You gosh dang Cazadors, die! Darn bugs. Fucking crazy ass scientists from Big Mountain made them. I don't remember which one he is. I don't like him. He made Night Stalkers do. Wouldn't be surprised if he helped with the death claws somehow. Miso! Hey there, little dude. Here. I got a Trito for you. It's got barbecue sauce in it. She has a sweet tooth. That's for sure. Is that pretty good, huh, Miso? Hey, baby. Yeah. That's good, huh? Miso, puppy people. I'm a little baby. Like intros, cause you're a little baby. Hi, little baby. You're a puppy. Say I'm a puppy baby. Right. Alright, so far so good. Hey, I know, we gotta put those away. I mean, I guess, if you want to bury. No, for a toy. Find a toy. I don't think I have a toy down here for you. I gotta clean up this mess down here. Shake. Hi.
They tell me I'm supposed to...
Well, main thing is like those top two.
Hello.
Hi, so I know it's loud upstairs. Okay, we're in the clear, guys. The Great Khans are chill with us. Hi, miso potato soup. I know, baby, you want attention. I know, it's hot. It makes it hard to go play. I know. You miss working. You miss going to work and being able to play with all the other doggies. I know, gotta get a job. I know, precious peepers. You're tired too? Have you napped yet today? I know, we take that long walk in the morning and it takes it out of you because it's getting hot. Yeah, girly. Okay, girlfriend. You wanna come sit up with me? I don't know, I'm sleepy. I'm tired. I'm tired. So go on, lay down. Yeah, you sit next to your big sister. Hey, Manny, Manny. You okay, Crunchy Munty? Ouch.
Whoa!
What the fuck? It really must be glitched. I'm gonna have to, like, sneak past those fucking dudes up there somehow. I think it's because of Carl. Everything's chill, everything's fine. Just have to avoid those fucking dudes up there. The initiates. I may have to go help the dude at Bitter Springs too. Alright, so far so good.
regulars. What do you...
I'm looking for to make a few caps. Got any work for me?
You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. All right, I'll tell you what. Anders, one of my best runners, is overdue to report back. If you can find out what happened to him, I'll give you some real work.
Just tell me what I'm looking for and where to start.
About 3 weeks ago, I sent Anders southeast to find a route into Arizona to open new market. He should have been back 2 days ago, but there's been no sign of him.
He's at the... not the fort. What is it? Cottonwood Cove.
Prove you're reliable on this, and I'll have more for you later.
Whoa, new guy.
You have an impressive setup here. Have you considered making some more helpful chems?
What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel groo-delicious.
But think of all the people who overdose on Jet and Psycho. It's bad for your karma.
Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean.
I'm looking to make a few caps. Got any work for me?
Diane handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark.
I've got a few recipes.
Right on. What have you got?
Let's start with Hydra. Since that repairs our fucking limbs.
Groot. Groot.
Hello.
Groot.
Alright. I'm gonna have to go get water. In-game, not IRL. I've got plenty of water IRL.
How's my most favorite?
There's super stimpaks.
Groot.
Slasher.
Groot. Thanks.
Honestly, the best place I can think of to buy fucking water is Camp McCarran fucking mess hall. Yeah, see if they have anything else.
Curatrons are tougher since their faces changed.
Alright.
Hey.
Alright, so the mess hall's just in here. We got a lot of side quests to do here still. But we just go this way. Head towards the concourse. And we hang out here. We're gonna talk to Private Christina.
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
You look upset. What's wrong?
I know. I've been crying. Stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband.
This was an
he's a
unmarked
ranger,
quest.
and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
Your husband is dead. What does it matter? No, we want this one.
Colonel says he can't spare.
We're supposed to
the
bring
men
dead
Esteban
bodies of
back
soldiers
home.
back.
And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
I'll recover your husband's body, ma'am.
Mister, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to
Hey,
be careful.
Mimi.
I don't want
She's all
anybody
comfy
else
on my
dying on my
feet.
account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Repcon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mate said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Listen, asshole, I know you, and I want my 50 caps back.
He's trying to say we were a food critic
called
or an
colorectal
inspector.
implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not. Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
Got anything to
Oh,
eat?
yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
Well, can I do anything to improve your supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Where should I look for spices?
Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
Where would you suggest I find the meat amount you need here?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
What parts are needed to fix the food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
Where might I find these parts?
I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in Westside might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
Alright. I'd like to buy some food still. just gonna buy all the water he has. Alright. Not hungry anymore either. Even though I probably wasn't hungry. Alright, let's go save this Anders dude and talk to him, the Great Khans again, and then that's gonna be the stream, because we've been going for a fucking long time. Alright, Cotton Cove. Oh, I'll have to check my perks to make sure I got the pocket sand attack. It's like the Great Khan something. I might not have gotten it. Hold on. Ranger takedown. I don't have it yet.
Please, help me.
Are you Anders? Jack and Diane sent me to look for you.
Thank God. Let me down, please.
Let's get you down from there. Why is he mad? I'm afraid these guys are just gonna all start shooting at me now.
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what, I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up. Here you go. Enjoy it. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company.
Alright, well, we got the quest to continue. That's the main thing.
For a new shipment.
I'll do it.
Great. Here's the package. Your contact is Don Hostetler at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
Hey, what's up? Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already.
I think that's it. I think we're gonna keep going until we can get that takedown move, but I'm gonna get out of the canyon before they shoot at me. This is bugged. And we'll save over here at the Crimson Caravan Company. But that is it for today, gang. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you all in the next one. Until later, guys.